These poor things.
Go ahead.
Looks like we caught another.
Bro, what the
Lively
fuck?
now, aren't you? You should have put that effort into running. It would have made the chase that much more thrilling.
Let me go! Let me go!
It would seem this little rabbit lacks the necessary fortitude. A pity. You'd shown a little grit and actually escaped, that purifying crystal would now be yours.
The crystal.
Who's this? Oh, now we have a new little rabbit to pursue. Let's see how fast this one is. Find her! Hunt her down!
Thank God. A way out. Shit! What now? Seriously? Where am I gonna get a gun? What, like this?
What was that? Let's go outside, boy. Come on. Go. She knows how to reload.
I wonder where I might find the next rabbit.
They're gone. This must be the crystal. is. I need to find these masks to unlock it.
Literally just replaying Ethan's part in Lady Dimitrescu's castle. It's a different enemy. Alright, that's a shotgun. Okay, so there's guns. I thought she was gonna. She probably still has powers too. I mean, we saw the power. Like, what powers? What are her powers? She can like move stuff with her mind or something, and like open portals and stuff. Like, I don't know what the. Like, you don't have to make her like OP. She can be cool just because she's Ethan's daughter. Ethan is a strong character. Good boy. Yes, very good boy. Oh yeah.
If you really want to help, you could back me up against those things. What? So, I'm on my own? Great. core. You mean that gross, lumpy thing? How am I supposed to break it? My powers? I literally came here to get rid of them. Okay, fine. But how? What am I supposed to do? What's that?
Oh goddamn.
No way I'm wading through that. Maybe I can find a way across.
Her movement is way slower in general and it feels more like it's tailored for third person. Ethan feels like you can tell. Like his entire experience was originally for first person, but it's like zoomed out weird. It's like a little weird, like this camera and the over the shoulder, the movement. See how she's not as like she does turn like shift on a dime, but not as drastically where like Ethan was covering like this much distance. She doesn't. She covers much less distance with her steps. This feels more tanky in controls, so more traditional to RE1. Ethan
So,
sprints like
what
a
am I supposed to do
gazelle.
with this thing? Focus? All right.
Hello? Can you hear me? Test. Yo, what's up, bro? Yes, very good afternoon. Churs. Dude, I'm playing the
I feel different
like
somehow.
Twilight Hummingbird
All right, let's see if this
teenage girl
works.
drama version of Resident Evil right now. Yeah. RE8 in particular is just a lot of action set pieces, so much ammo. Oh my God. I'm firing so many bullets. One enemy, like one normal enemy, takes like 10 to 15 pistol rounds. Like general, like head and body shots. And and they dash and they move so fast. It's insane. Um, you're fighting like werewolf type enemies and vampires and they're all dying to gunshots, so they're not that mystical, but they have the elements of no, it's just regular like ammunition, and they're all. I mean, you're just destroying them, like blowing their heads off and stuff to kill them. Um, yeah. So, cheers to that. Um, yeah, Resident Evil. Like, if you play Resident Evil 1, you should play it. I would pay, I would donate to you your stream to just see you start that game. Like, I just like seeing you start these games just to see what happens. If you, yeah, like if you started RE1, dude, that would be like, I don't know, I'd, I'd just throw in like 10 just for starting and then probably more. Like, that would be so worth the money to me just to see that. RE1. I was on Steam. I own it on PlayStation. Dude, it's a 5 hour game. It's literally no, it wasn't. I'm well, I no, I never did. I wanted to. I originally played it. I I I played it twice on PlayStation, and it was the worst. It was the worst place to play it, honestly. The frame rate was like 30 frames per second, and like the controls were kind of clunky on controller. Like I know it would have been way better on keyboard and mouse. If you have the setup for keyboard and mouse for PlayStation, then I would use it that way. But um, I don't know. I don't know, but I got it done. I mean, I beat the game on controller. It's not like terrible, but it definitely I imagine feels much nicer, much more control on keyboard and mouse. Especially when you're firing your weapon, you only have like 3 bullets. That makes it more tense though, because if you're on a controller and using the analog stick and you're trying to get that one headshot, yeah, it's a good game, dude. Even though it's short. See, dude, games need to go back to just being a short, like not like obnoxiously short, but 8 to like 30, I'd say 10 to 40 hours is a sweet spot in a good single player game. But like every hour of it is like fucking amazing, like curated. Oh my God, you would love that game. I know you would love that game. And it's an older game and it's gonna show its age in some ways, but dude, Arkham City might be the greatest superhero game of all time, other than maybe Spider-Man on PS4, the first one. The second one is kind of just a repeat of the first one to me, with like more miles and a little bit more moves in the skill tree, and like I thought it was cool that you switch between two Spider-Man. Like that was pretty cool, and I like that Venom is in it. But I don't think Venom was in it enough. I think Venom as a third playable character, maybe for Spider-Man 3, would be absolutely crazy. Like, it would be insane. Yeah, the Venom movies are not like they're not like winning Oscars or anything. Yeah. Dude, have you ever been in a classroom back in like when you in like the early 2000s with the chalkboard and the teacher like accidentally scratches the chalkboard with like metal or like her nail or it hurts. Dog. Somehow that's not as bad as like someone's long nail like scratching chalkboard. Somehow I might be a symbiote because that shit hurts me. Like I was never able to get over it or like every time I heard it, I would physically have a reaction every time. I couldn't handle it, and I would literally sit there and be like, I can't believe that shit affects me like that. Like Oh no, that's the worst. If you want to be a good stripper, yeah, if you're just if you don't work out or anything like, and you're just trying to strip, and all you can do is like twerk, like, I mean, if you're really hot, maybe that'll work. You don't have to do a lot, but I don't know. It is cool to see the tricks. Like you earn respect that way. I feel like as a, I don't know. I wouldn't know. Yeah, I don't like this direction, honestly, that this DLC went. Like Resident Evil, I have she was the entire motivation for Ethan to like save her. But yeah, she wasn't like a character or anything. Like, dude, she can like, yeah, she's like control. She can like levitate and like move stuff, and she opens like portals. I'm like, bruh, I just came from RE2 to this. It's jarring. This DLC does have that like DI like feeling. Yeah, like I feel like, yeah, this is definitely like for like a young woman or like a teenage girl that like, I don't know. It just feels that way. Like, but it's Resident Evil, and she got a gun. I was complaining that she just has powers and no gun, which is not Resident Evil to me, but she got a gun, so nice. And she just knows how to use it and reload and everything with like no training apparently. She feels way better in third person than Ethan too. Her game was definitely tailored. Yeah, it felt like like an indie game in third person, you know? In first person, it felt more like a triple A. Like you know it was tailored for this. First person, yeah. You know what sucks though is the aim down sight doesn't actually aim down the sight. It just zooms in and your gun like raises up. Yeah, so that's kind of a little whack. And he keeps using his bad hand for like important stuff, like going down a zip line. I just killed myself. Oh, what did it? She somehow survived like the two-story drop. Okay, without breaking her legs.
Can't get around it. Need to get rid of it.
Like her power is just such a gimmick. Like I'm just holding a button to activate her power and it like solves the problem. Like I'm just like, wow, okay. What is the point of this? Just give me zombie. God damn it. RE1 is so good, dude. It ages so well. It's such a piece of art. I don't know how else to describe it. You played original RE2? Dude, I still want to emulate that game. I really want to play that game because I love RE1 so much. Oh, I can't block as Rose. What the? Dude, I really want them so. I need it. I need it. I need it in my veins. Dude, it's so good. I love Resident Evil. It's just one of my faves. So good. I love all of them, even 5 and 6. And yeah, Damn, yeah. Yeah, I think it's a little just a little like definitely a thing of like maybe just not being in touch with like how other people play games or like maybe just the basic fact that like someone hasn't put as much time as you in a game, so you have to approach it like that, like they're learning and you know everything and they don't, so you gotta like be patient. I feel like it's just impatience. Oh, I know. Really? You never beat it? That's crazy. I bet we could beat it. I bet we could. We have it on Steam, don't we? Or how did you guys play it? Well, I can just we'll figure out a way to get it and game share it. But I love all Resident Evil games. I'll play any of them. Um, but yeah, 5 and 6 are definitely the worst ones of all of them. She was the DLC. She was in DLC, but yeah, she wasn't in the main games, and that was a
About
thing.
it.
Oh. All the RE games have they're called they're referred to as tank controls. But the reason for that is to give that sense of like yeah, like you're like when you're running in a dream in a nightmare, and you can't run as fast as you really want to. That's what I like to describe it. And the 5 and 6 just turn into such action games. Like so many enemies.
No, the reason I came here hasn't changed. I need that crystal. And
RE sex. Yeah. Yeah, it You know what would be so fun though is what's actually good in co-op is Resident Evil Revelations 2, which I think you own on Steam, and I can purchase a copy on Steam, and then we can just play it. It's so good, and the reason it has good co-op, and I even recommended this game to a couple one time when I worked at GameStop, and they came back and said they loved the whole experience. But it was the dynamic because in that game, there's the player one who plays as like the adult man who has strength and can move stuff and fight zombies with his fists and knife and guns. And like he's like the DPS, you know? But then he's like traveling with like a little girl, like Last of Us style, like a 12-year like she's like crawling through vents and like solving the puzzles and stuff while old bro is taking out all the zombies. Yeah. So they rely on each other, and the way that they work in the game is so good because like one of us will be fighting the zombies, obviously, like classic RE combat, and then the other one is just solving the RE classic puzzle, you know, like and under the pressure of like, oh, I let a zombie go and they're coming after you, you have to go and hide and stop the puzzle while I get my shit together and come get the zombie that's after you so you can go back to the puzzle type shit, you know? It was well done. And there's two storylines, so there's the guy and the little girl, and then there's the like two women. There's like a young lady, she's like early 20s, and then she's with like a late 30s late other lady. Um and it's Revelations 1 is not co-op, but it's still a good RE game. I would highly recommend playing it, but it's so niche and it's so different from other RE games. Like it's just I love it though. I just love the whole series. I'm just a sucker. You know, you played RE7, which I would say I put RE7, I would say I put that in my like top 5 REs. Like I think it's like top 3 or top 4. RE7 is really good. It's really scary and it's so scary. I like I like the tanky movement. Like you have all the different flavors of horror. You have like Jack, the fucking pursuer, like classic slasher villain, just coming after you and trying to fuck you up the whole time, keeping you on your toes, and then like getting your like body horror, just it's like Silent Hill weird monster with the wife who turns into a zombie or a spider. Yeah. And then you get like your like trickster, like sets traps, Riddler type villain with yeah, you get all that shit in one game, which I liked it. Like I liked all that stuff. And then you have like a subplot right at the end, which is kind of cool. Right. Yeah, some are not zombies, some are zombies. Like they make fucking like wolf werewolves and vampire type mutations and like they make everybody, bro. They're making all types of monsters, zombies and everything. That's what makes them such good villains. And like they never truly die. They're like a Hydra. Like you it's an anti pharmaceutical company game. Fuck United Healthcare, JK. The true umbrella. Capitalism. Right. Oh yeah, she's in the game and she's with like this young girl who has like clairvoyance or something. And they are a cool dynamic because obviously Claire Redfield is from RE2 and she's a strong character just because she's literally Chris's sister. Just is a badass on her own for no reason. And she's in love with Leon. Oh, well, who isn't? But yeah. Stick on it, sir. I'll get right to it. I'll. I'm. I'd rather be a decent gentleman and not do it, but I'm doing it to serve my country. For the president. Dude, Leon rizzed every female character that he has encountered in this series. Yeah. Kind of disappointed about that, but it makes sense. Claude definitely has that short man syndrome. Aerith and Tifa are into the short king though. He's like, I'm trying to romanticize my melancholic solitude and peace. the pizza. See? Oh damn it! Oh god. Wonder if they can use like their dark portals to like have quickies. Resident Evil 3? Not really. It's like some island. It's like some. It's definitely a spin-off. Like, well, he might be in the game. Oh, he is in the game. He is in the game. Yeah, he comes and he fights Claire. But there's like a female version of Nemesis. It's like his sister.
I'm trying, but it's hard when I'm being hunted
She's
by
like
dimensional
stronger than
giant
he
and
was.
creepy minions. Yeah, I guess I can't fight them all.
Well, I mean, you give the gamers picture mode, they're gonna use it. I know I paid $70 for this game. I'm gonna use the whole game. Dude, any Resident Evil game or Dead Space or anything survival horror, I would literally donate to your stream just for starting it. You should, dude. I want to see you carry the torch of the baby laser. Well, I can save real quick and then you can do it. Hold up. I'm gonna save. All right, and I have saved. Do what you need. I'm gonna replay. You know what? I'm gonna what is it called? Platinum. platinum. I'm gonna platinum Dead Space because I'm really close, dude. Dude, this is making me want to replay. I might replay Dead Space with you after this. We're gonna. I'm not gonna race. I want you to take your time. I'm not gonna race you to the end. That would be dumb because I played it 7 times back to back, and I impossible mode run with the finger gun. Can't you technically use my cloud save and just run a new game plus? Oh, true, 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 true. You can't just download it to your console though, and then it's just usable. Uh, I see, I see. Okay. True. Can't have that. Damn. It's a game you don't really have to close unless like you're gonna shut your PC down for some reason. Are you gonna stream it? Yeah, and if you're just gonna be chilling, it's nice to be off stream sometimes. I just chill on stream. That's just what I do. I'm just on. Damn. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck, fuck the police. He's at a BlurredCon booth or something. At Katsucon. Oh, is there like an official service for multi-streaming? Kind of crazy. Yeah, I feel like it's rage bait, honestly, but I don't know. Some people are that crazy. I mean, that's the system that we're in. I originally started on Impossible and then died like fucking 2 hours in, and I was so pissed. And then I went down to hardcore for my first run. Impossible is really a second or third run if you really want a challenge and if you don't give a fuck. Because if you give a fuck, you're gonna be very upset when you die to some random scripted bullshit because you're on Impossible and you have to start all the way over. Yeah, you just die. Start over. Exactly. Yeah, I would do hardcore, and then if if you have the same visceral fucking feeling that I did when I beat the game, and you're like, I'm gonna play it again immediately, then put it on impossible just to see how far you can go, because then you already experienced the whole game, and you can do. I'm pretty sure you can do impossible. You can do new game plus into impossible for your next run. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's a better way to do it. And it's the second run is way faster, like, especially if you know where everything is. But it's a shorter game, you really beat it in like 5 or 6 hours if you run through the whole thing. But they added so much side content. It's so good. I would do all the side stuff, take your time and enjoy the game. Such a good game, dude. I love Dead Space, man. Dead Space and RE4 remake, I had to play 7 times back to back. I couldn't stop. I love the game so much. I was like, I have to play it again. I was like King Poseidon with the Krabby Patty after he eats one, and he's like, "That was the best Krabby Patty I've ever had. I think I'll have it again." And then he pukes it out and then eats it again. That's me. I would watch that stream too. Fuck. You can't get it on Steam or something because there's some SpongeBob games on Steam, but they're like remasters. Yeah, you starting Dead Space right now is actually getting me fired up. Um, Wait, are you gonna run it on PlayStation, right? Okay. Okay, yeah. You know, I recently watched like a 25-minute video, a Linus video about having multiple monitors, and apparently, if you're playing high intensity, high performance games, it can affect your performance. Oh yeah. What? That's racist. All characters are valid. That's crazy. What munch? What muncher? Oh, that makes sense. Wait, are you already streaming? That's crazy. Oh, what? That's crazy. Them, Steam. I don't want you to rush you. I just wanted to. I just sent that. Wait for me, and I'll join you in that fight at some point. I'm just on a. I can't stop. I have to keep playing all the Resident Evils I can until I quench this thirst that I have. I don't know what happened. It was like I played RE2, and then it just like the first session of RE2 from there, I was just like, all right, I'm back in a Resident Evil mode. I have to play it, replay all of them now. But at least I have New Game Plus saves for everything, so it'll go by like relatively faster than like a first run. That last couple of those boss fights were still kind of tough, man. Even on New Game Plus. No, take your time, dude. You're chilling. Do a dab. I'm gonna smoke too. Dude, I wish, ima- bruh, I need to get a dab rig. They have dab rigs and oil at this dispensary, dude. I can only imagine. I can only imagine. I'll definitely try that. I just want to try. I'll try both. I want to try both. I want to try a little of everything. See what's going on. hmm That's crazy. Mhm. Once dude, literally tomorrow, I I'm pretty sure my grandma and little brother are going to Tennessee. And like a huge reason I didn't have a dab rig is because of that, is because it's like so much equipment and glass. It would just be crazy to have here, it seems like. But if it's just gonna be me and my stepdad here, then it doesn't seem that crazy anymore. Yeah, it looks crazy. Yeah, it's like a step in that direction for weed, I think, but it's still nothing close to it. But yeah, I mean, the way it looks for sure, like it does look like you're doing a whole lot of steps to like get to this. So I would probably just leave it outside on like this edge of a table or something. So I'm probably gonna upgrade to that at some point. I'm gonna have like my glass for my flower, and then the dab rig for like if if I'm just winding down for the night, I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna do a dab or something. But smoking is more for like not on the go, but just like moving around. If I know maybe I'm gonna hang out or go to work or do whatever, I'll probably just smoke flower. But a dab is more like I'm gonna game for like 6 hours. I'm gonna do a dab. But it's exciting. I might try some edibles from that dispensary too, because I'm assuming they're good edibles. Dude, you can't tank it. Oh, dude, whatever was in those put me immediately to sleep. Like immediately. No, that I'll never forget that cookie. No, that those cookies were crazy. Insane. That might have fucked up my tolerance for years after that. I don't know. Dude, like minutes were going by every minute, and I was like, oh my God, like the gravity was feeling stronger. And I was just like, oh my God, I need to go to the ground. I literally lay down on the ground. Dude, I've taken a brownie that apparently had 3,000 milligrams in it. It was like a fucking huge brownie, and I didn't do anything to me. I didn't even get high. I didn't even get a little bit high. Like one little cookie. It's like 100 calories in that fucking cookie. Got me so fucking fucked up. Just so fucking crazy. Yeah, people were selling fake fucking edibles, bro. Weak as shit. Selling people that have 3,000 milligrams and it's really like 30. I remember those gummy bears too were pretty nice. Yeah, that was crazy. You don't remember her name? Oh, never mind. There's a lot of small Asian girls in the DMV. I've dated a couple of them now. S- Yeah. All the small things. Yeah, I see that so much now. Like now that I'm older and I've been in a few relationships and I've met a bunch of women, dude, I've met married couples, people who are boyfriend and girlfriend. Oh, it's crazy, bro. So many couples, it's like the girl is leading every situation, like every little thing. That would not make me comfortable. I would not fly with that. Oh my God, it's painful to watch. Dude, I can tell the guy's just like doing whatever to like make sure his girl's happy, which is fine. Like, I don't know. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to be in that kind of relationship. I feel like I want to be in a relationship where both me and her are like considering each other and everything, not just like doing what we want and like expecting the other one to just follow suit. Exactly. I don't know. I want to like talk to these dudes. I'm like, dude, please, like, just I don't even know where to start, honestly. I was just like, dude, like you gotta buckle up, man. Like you gotta buck up. Also, another thing is, I realize a lot of girls, they're not actually even used to being told like what to do by a man. And so when at my job, it's my job to like tell people what to do. And so I get weird looks sometimes from girls that are like maybe like really hot or something, or like or like and like they're not used to it. But I'll walk up to them if their form is bad, If their form is bad, like if they're rounded shoulders or something, or like I'd be like, I'll walk up to them like, hey, let's stand up straight, keep your shoulders pinched back, and now drive your hips back, hinge at the hips, keep your back flexed the whole time. I'm like telling them exactly what to do. Like I'm not asking them anything. I'm I'm just giving them commands, and like I'm fully expecting them to do it. Like and they do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I agree. You know, I look at God of War, the 2018 and Ragnarok as a story, you know what it represents to me is like a man who was once young and dumb and was reckless as fuck, doing whatever yeah. And then 2018, he has a fucking beard. 2018, you're like, oh shit. And then, but he showed that he wasn't just an angry, violent fuck anymore. He, he's still an angry and violent fuck, but well, yeah, you're gonna be mad about that for a long time. That's understandable. What was her name? Faye. She was a great character, and you only see her for like 2 minutes or something, like a 20-minute. scene. Yeah. Damn. Yeah. And he's a god, or he's a demigod. I think Kratos does a great job as a, I don't know how they did it. Like the developers, the way they animated him, the way they voiced him, the voice actor, and just like the way he wrote him. He teaches you, or he teaches like if you're like a young man or something or whatever, and you're like struggling or like you don't have a lot of masculinity or something, you just play this game and you see this dude who's had like, a tough past or whatever, and he's angry, but he's learned to like temper his feelings, and he literally is like so calm in the like, well, for the most part, and like, but he's calm in a way where like you can sense at any moment he can snap. Like he's so pissed still. That's that Spartan rage. He's saving it for that Spartan rage. He uses it. Yeah, and you can tell he's already still super pissed about everything before, and then things are still happening that are pissing him off even more. And you could see he like just like takes a breath, and he's like, what's the most logical thing to do? And he expresses his feelings by articulating them to people in like a calm way, or like an adult way. And it's just like this is not how normal people are. Like people when they're mad, they yell and they throw stuff and they're Raised by his mother, exactly, which is crazy. And so it has no masculinity at the point where he is with Kratos, and then Kratos is trying to make him into a man. But you know what's crazy? It's crazy because Atreus, while Kratos sees Atreus as his son and like his someone to take his place as like a war hero, a commander, someone who's good at battle and masculine as fuck. But Atreus is literally Loki, who is ambiguous as like to what his gender or sex is because he can shapeshift and become whatever he wants and become animals or become a woman or an old man or whatever he wants to be. So he and like in the old like Norse stories, he literally is just fucking everything. And and his kid is the serpent, is the big world serpent who time travels, which is crazy. It's a whole thing. Oh my God. The time traveling world serpent. The future Trunks snake. It's such a good representation. Yeah, it really is. It reinvented itself. Yes. And dude, I'm not even joking. The scene when Rhea forgives Kratos for killing her son, that scene actually, I don't even know how. I didn't even realize what was happening at the moment, but I didn't even bef before I even knew what was happening, I had already fucking shed a gangster tear out of that scene. I was like, am I actually crying about like I don't even know how I'm relating to this right now, but just the way her face looked and just what she said, the way she said it, and Kratos being his self. I don't know. It was just a crazy scene to witness for the first time. And after that scene, I was like, fuck, games have gone so far. Fuck movies. Yeah. He's trying to actually just murder you immediately. Well, I mean, Boulder just wouldn't chill out. He was he was just reckless. He was trying to wreck. He was trying to like fight. That's not the voice actor though, is it? Odin sucks, dude, but I understand. Yeah. Yeah, I don't he might not he's might be in a soul ball or whatever that is. I heard. I don't know. Atreus might be able to bring him back somehow, but well, Odin got caught in the ball and they smashed it. But if Atreus was able to catch o Thor's soul in like one of those, he, well, I think that's what happens when they die. I think when they die, they just like Thanos snap out of reality. Like they just fade out like that. I think that was. I don't know if Odin has the power to just get like disintegrate. He definitely manipulated Atreus a lot. And he used his family members to get what he wanted, and then like they would die. Like, yeah, that's crazy. It's also kind of cool how about it, and like God of War kind of represents how gaming has matured over time, like from the 2010s to like now. How like God of War was just like such like a uh indulgent, like, yeah, Rage Fest, just like action and hack and slash and just quick time events. And then we go into the remake, or not the reboots, and they're much more thoughtful, mindful experiences and more about emotions and family and stuff. And it represents, in my opinion, how like Kratos matures from like being a rageful self to like a wise old commander, like how from being like gaming went from being like a children's toy, which would like a lot of people still think it is, to becoming like a like a channel for high art. Like you're more immersed because you're interacting with the characters and the world. People just don't have the attention span nor even the skill with like their hands to move buttons and like move and control an avatar in a game or whatever and like like basic stuff like that. Even young people, well, even young people are not like there's young people that don't play video games and they're just n yeah, but I mean that's yeah. There's just it's sad that there's other games that people just group gaming into like Fortnite, Roblox, and Minecraft or whatever, or Call of Duty. My first encounter with a mouse and keyboard game was at a daycare, and I was like 6 or 7 years old, and my parents were like at work or something. I don't know. Well, actually, there was like a 3D dinosaur game where you play as a dinosaur, and there's like a open zone. I wouldn't call it open world, but there's like an open zone. And I remember interacting with like NPC dinosaurs in this area, and like I don't remember completing anything, but I just remember like the animations and walking around and just being on the computer and trying like waiting for a turn on the computer because everybody wanted to use it. There was another game that was like a point and click adventure where like you you wear headphones, but it was for children, so it was like it was like cartoons. Yeah, they were cool. I was playing them shits, dude. Dude, that's what kept me in gaming, honestly, because I was like at this daycare. Mm. Mm-hmm.
Looks like there are more of these. I did that!
Damn. Or any young man, really. True. For sure. Halo is crazy. Damn. Ha! Drew. I'm gonna start saying that at parties and stuff. Dead Space time. Are you streaming on you stritch? You know, squitch on split On streak. What? Oh nah. You gonna squeegee on salami? Damn. I'm just gonna start. I'm gonna get like a high quality uh camcorder and do like first person camera recording POV like all the time after that. They're gonna be like, why are you constantly recording everything? I'm like, don't worry about it. What's up? That's what I should do is leave instead. I'm like, oh, I'll record it and try to make a movie. Or if you get the first evidence of a poltergeist and you but if if there's like evidence of a poltergeist or something, aren't scientists obligated to like look into that? Yeah, incredible. Or like crab walking on the ceiling with their head backwards. Damn. And it's gonna be like the first page of Berserk. Damn. I mean, I'm sure they would wake you up and be like, they're definitely 10 and a half, and you had just went out when it was figured out. Like it was the timing was crazy. Baza, dude, you, definitely need to make an abridged series at some point. You have all the voices. And you have a good mic. Hmm.
I did that.
Damn. I can't believe we listened to chibi anime music the entire way on the way back. Ha!
I did that.
Damn. Imagine a dragon or two. Yeah. Yeah.
I did that.
Maybe one day. Imagine. Wow. You gotta auto tune into it. Reela. Hello, Reela. Thanks for chatting. How did you unlock this DLC? I literally paid money. I actually paid money. It was like 20 bucks or something. I think it's like $20 for this. Yeah, it's an extra charge, and then you get this. It might be free. I don't know. It might be on sale. I bought this a long time ago. I didn't just buy it. I bought it a long time ago. I meant to play it and never did. Such is life. Are you streaming, you said? But oh, Yeah. Hello. You have returned. Damn. A live space. Wow. 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 Who's they? The DEI squadron. Yeah, because Air Force pilots have less circulation in their legs at that altitude for some reason. Oh, I see. It like, but why? Why? I mean, is that the way to counter the G forces? Is there not a way to like? The blood would just circulate to his thighs and then back to his brain immediately. Damn. That's crazy. Pump it full of Tito's and morphine. Satanist. Mm-hmm. Or it'll just make them rich. That's just when you say GG. Damn. Yeah. That's a tall order for me. Godzilla has entered the chat. Damn. EA is just going down the drain. I can't believe we didn't finish it. To infinity.
I can't not push myself. No way! I can't stop now. I've come too far. As careful as I can be.
Holding the moisture sounds crazy. Damn.
You're quite the tricksy little rabbit to have made it this far. The next mask, however, won't be nearly as easy to get your grubby
Daima.
That sick bastard.
Right now, they're all sold out still and overpriced, so like over 4,000 right now. I've been checking. Once I see one on retail, I'll probably just make impulsive decision. But yeah, no, right now it's like insane. At one point, it reached a high of like 6,000 for the like a 5090. I don't know what it's like. I haven't checked recently. Well, I had wow. In Minecraft. Nosy kid. It's on. Do you get like performance or like quality mode or anything like that? Like when you had performance mode off, you turned it off and you left it off? Oh, nice. Sometimes performance mode really is worse. Like some games don't make sense at all.
I got it, but just barely. This ugly brute turned up. No shit. I can't fight something like that. I'll take all the help I can get.
Dude, couldn't be communicating with me by just like looking. He looked at me and looked at the couch and then looked at me again and then looked back at the couch and then I picked him up and put him on the couch and now he's just sleeping there.
Persistent little rabbit, aren't you? But you cannot simply do as you
Dude, there's like a guy with like a sack. There's like a sack head. He's got like a potato sack over his head and he was using a mace. And he's unkillable. You got someone blowing up your chat right now. Yeah. What if someone in the chat named Penguins Z0 chatted and was like, "Hey, can I have your Discord, bro?"
I'm fine, but what about you? Is
And he would probably
it
agree to it
fading?
if it was really Charlie.
Try not to overdo it then.
What's up, Yang? Yeah, I'm talking to a friend on Discord, Yang. I don't think you can hear them, but yeah, we were talking about Penguins Z0 critical moist critical. I mean, yo, Isaac looks cool for an engineer. He makes me want to be an engineer. Maybe I should. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's your preference. I don't know. I don't remember if I even had the option. I think I played on performance mode just instinctively, just because it was performance mode and I didn't think about it. Oh yeah, Gordon Freeman's also a physicist and a scientist. He's a horror and sci-fi game protagonist, though. Gordon Ramsay. R. Thorgan Freeman. Yeah, I am lost. Oh God, Thomas the Tank Engine. We actually need a good horror game. Thomas the Tank Engine. Resident Evil 2 mod. Hatsune Miku.
These puzzles to mess with me?
A nice, relaxing game like Fear.
This should make things easier.
What? Well, I have a shotgun now, and I'm a child, so I don't know how this is gonna work. Oh God.
Is that the last mask?
Oh no.
There must be more cores in there.
Yeah. You should play The Binding of Isaac. I played that game on Switch. Actually, I own it digitally, I think, on Switch. I liked it. It wasn't like terrible. I mean, with friends it's fun, but I would never play by myself really. It's like 4 players. Bro, these zombies gotta stop sucking me. Isaac just staring at his empty inventory is hilarious right now. It's like, damn, I'm about to go into this shit with nothing. now, now he's in this situation specifically because of that choice. They have an open relationship. Also, she was staying on the Ishimura. I feel like staying on a spaceship with other people in general is just like being on a ship on Earth or like being on a college dorm. Like everyone is just like fucking. I mean, she looks like she's like in her 30s or something. Of what? Oh, damn. Yeah, I'm about to just give up and play Bloodborne, honestly. I guess we just would. I would just appreciate a remaster even more if I play the original. Is it? I do that a lot, don't I? Life is crazy. I'll just do like a 360. I mean, it looks great on your stream. I don't know how it looks on your monitor. Oh yeah, it's not gonna look the same. You unlocked high refresh rate PC gaming, and you can't ever go back. I use the plasma cutter mostly, unless I'm gonna do a like death laser keys. That's basically how I play the game now. Maybe do you have motion blur? Is that like an option? What? Whoa! Damn, they fired your ass. Man. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good formula. Don't need to change it. There's a GPS tracker, unless you have to unlock it. I don't know. It's like click right stick or something. I don't know. Unless you're not playing on default controls, then I don't know. Default schmefault. Whoa. Count fifth. What does count fifth even mean? There's no way it's that. No. Dude, I think this, yeah, visually game looks great, but the sound in this game is even more impressive to me. Every ambient sound and even some of the music is like crazy good in this game. Utsumi Dark. The what's his name? The controller, the Harbinger. Honestly, I'd rather I'd rather say like maybe just play it on like the one under that like hard or like maybe even normal or something just because the combat is not good enough to really like go through the fucking loop in that way. No. I still haven't even played Legendary Edition. I only have memories of the original Mass Effect in my mind. I don't have. They need to make like an entire new Mass Effect multiplayer game. That's just that's a different apart from like the single player. But it was kind of connected, right? It's because you if you did more multiplayer, you got like more points, so you got a better ending, or like your allies would live. Yeah, imagine if you were doing impossible on your first run. Oh, hey. I'm so glad you're playing this game finally. I think I only changed my sensitivity. I don't think I kept everything else on default for the most part. There is an exploit with like the sprint toggle. Um, where you can sprint and fire your pistol somehow. I forgot how to do it. Imagine if you're like your phone told you what to do. It's like get to safety.
God, the music lasts too long.
Right? Even down to like Isaac's heart rate when he like just finishes a fight or like is fighting. His heart is like dun 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 dun.
Being able to control.
You lock the door behind us at some point.
Yeah.
My phone up there anywhere?
This Silent Hill 2 and RE4 remake are topics like peak horror experience. So you're saying it looks better on SDR? You know what? I don't mean to interrupt your game, but if you want, I don't know if you've already done it, but like you can calibrate your HDR and make it look a little so like it contrasts a little bit better. I don't know if you've like done that already, like or if like you already think you look is it calibrated well already, but well, you can do it between games, but you can also do it at the base of the system settings. I think you have to close the game, unfortunately, but when it asks you to make it like so bright enough so like you can't see the or like so it's harder to see the blurry to see the image, basically you make it so it's one notch above like uh blurry, so it's like invisible, and same for dark. Like they say so like the image is barely visible, but you push it one notch past that on both ends. This is what like TV calibrators and like display enthusiasts all recommend for HDR. So basically you want to make both like the white and the black, so it's like what did you do? Oh, damn. That's crazy. And it looks better, you said? Wow. I think it just depends on display. It's like display to display. There's no real right answer or anything. It's all preference also. I get it though. Like especially when you're playing a game like this, you want it to look as good as it can. And like just to be able to see because it's so dark. Broomhammer. What the fuck? Bruh. I also own Dead Space 2 and 3 on Steam, right? Thanks. Great. Wukong was a journey to the west. You grew you grew as a person through the experience. Whatever. Whoa. Powerlifting? That's lame. Oh, no signal. Oh, I didn't even know you had 4K. Wow. You've never actually cared to before, but now that you're playing Dead Space, you're like, well, let's see what we can do with this hardware in this game. Dude, I want to play Bloodborne so bad. Yeah, that's the key word of this game. Seamless. Dude, you saying that just makes me feel validated for playing the game 7 times in a row when it came out. Oh, wow. You like unlocked a different form of performance mode that actually makes more sense. Because you're running it at 4K performance mode now. Wow. Because it probably was already 60 frames, but you could always have run it either way, ran it at a higher resolution. Um, Osteoporosis. What? Wow. Look at you unlocking kinesis or stasis. I mean, damn, they grew up so fast.
No.
Rise and shine, little one.
Then playing Dead Space out of nowhere is such like a mic drop.
Skip and a jump away from claiming your crystalline pride.
You're like, I need to play a fucking good ass game for once.
Would be so much more lively. It would be a shame to snuff you out so unceremoniously. Shall we prolong our fun a little longer? Oh, come now, don't pout. I've prepared a nice little diversion for you. So many sclerotia. Nearly all of them are counterfeit. Do you think you can suss out the real ones? Time is running out. Tick-tock. You will be swallowed right up if you don't hurry.
How am I supposed to tell the difference?
What's in made of more than eye, my dear. Only 2 minutes left. You're not even close. Look at the time. Just 9 seconds left.
Exactly. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm about to fucking die in Resident Evil right now. Oh my god. No! No, I don't even want to see the animation. Just restart me.
How am I supposed to tell the difference?
So that would be doing. Uh, were we on split screen or something? I don't know. What the fuck? Dude, I was on some crazy shit with those White Claws at one point. Oh,
How am I supposed to tell the difference?
Bruh.
Are you ready for the grand finale?
Thank God that's over.
Damn.
I couldn't have done it without you. I was hoping for a pony, but I guess this'll do.
Wow. I think I also did the same thing. I had it on zero the same. Because that's PlayStation. It's not like your DPI is off or something. What if turning it? Did they be popping out the floor, out of like the ceiling and the wall through vents and stuff? Like they'll be hiding in the cabinet and just pop up. Oh my No way. Holy shit, dude, you have no health. You have nothing. Damn, that was intense. You start- you just started swinging at the end. Like committing to one limb is like it's actually tough to do while they're moving like that, but it's the strat. Like if you just focus all your shots on one leg and get that leg off, they'll fall.
Yeah. I can finally get rid of these powers. But have to admit, I lived with them for so long. It's kind of weird to let them go. I know.
Oh my god. Literally just saved them. God, gotta save again. That's how you know a game has got you tense. If you see a stasis recharge station, you can just spam stasis. Oh shit. Oh, you're losing. It does health over time too. That whatever that acid breath is. What's new? I know. I was like, damn, should I even play at that at my first run? I'm like, I'm probably not. It's like running impossible. Did you beat it on that mode? What? Damn, did I just beat the DLC? That's crazy.
Well done, little one.
I don't like the.
You've more than earned this reward.
I don't think he
Almost
crouches.
looks like the real thing, doesn't it?
He can only stomp.
It's a replica, of course. Nothing that valuable could ever manifest on this stratum. Did you really think I'd give away?
Have you been stomping all your dead enemies?
I had to bait the trap with something.
They'll come back to life. Right when you need them to not come back to life. There's a item or something like a suit upgrade or something for the plasma cutter. There's like an upgrade for it that like makes your melee lethal as fuck. You can do like 2 or 3 shot enemies from like full health.
More of a fighter. Run, 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 run.
Damn. At this point, you're like, I know what's good and what sucks.
Futile.
It's crazy. It's crazy that playing Dead Space is inspiring all this out of you right now. To like even just like make a game or something. Dead Space is so good.
Don't give up yet. Still have
Did I do it?
look at you. So much feistier than those others. Time to shake things up.
No way, bro. I beat the boss and I died to some environmental bullshit. Did it checkpoint me? Did not checkpoint me, wow. You know, Isaac is not normal. That stomp is crazy.
You're kidding. Shit. It's even uglier now.
That's how you know. They get bigger every time a new cutscene comes on in RE5. He got bigger because he lost to Albert Wesker. Losing to Albert Wesker, yeah.
Real damage.
What?
Admire your tenacity. Futile. I do love to watch rabbits.
What?
Don't give up yet. Still have some fight.
Is he dead? Did I do it?
Oh, look at you! So much spicier than those.
He doesn't.
Time to shake things up!
Not yet.
It's not on your side. She said. Yeah. He literally has his entire moveset. But no.
Enough with this
Damn. She was mad. He's just spam teleporting. This boss. Oh. Oh, he got a good hit on me. Oh no. Wow, he was one shot the whole time.
Useless creature! Such a disappointment! No matter. Your imminent demise is inevitable.
Your imminent demise is inevitable, head ass.
Where? What? Down there? Where am I now?
I'm in Silent Hill now as Rose.
Stratum.
Resident Evil is straight ripping off.
I don't want to leave. Not until I find that crystal. I'm tired of being a freak. I want to have friends. I want to live a normal life. Without this curse. If that purifying crystal can make that happen, make me normal, then I'm not going back until I find it. Yeah, so? All right then.
Wow.
What's this? I swear I've seen these monkeys before, but what the hell? What's What's wrong? Okay. Something seems different. Okay, this is weird. This is...
Whoa. I have Sean Paul stuck in my head. I don't know. We be burning. That's all I know.
Why is there a picture of me? Huh?
Mm.
Playtime. You don't need that junk.
Hey, my stuff!
Zenkai boosting off. Gotta say, the DLC does reuse like every area in the base game too. It's just fun. Don't trust this game. I don't think. Oh yeah, actually, never mind. I was gonna say, I don't think you can pause this game. But when you're in your HUD and your inventory, the enemies will still attack you, but not when you're paused.
Again? What now?
Do it.
Someone really went all out.
Do it. Incredular. Is this a dabbing tutorial? Dab on him. Dude, back in the day, I used to dab so hard. I used to think like an energy wave was gonna come out of my elbow. Sandblast. All right then. Later, Sammy. Have a good night. You too, bro. Later. I gotta grind some triz. I gotta grizz some triz. You riz. Just cut out a piece of somebody's tire. Go to Phil's car. Sometimes you gotta break to create. Curved tip. A live space. Would you download a necromorph? I would. You could shuffle. The fuck? Cupid shucka. Damn, I just did an Imagine Dragons all over my Keef catcher. Dude, what if this last talk? Well, I'll probably be going to bed early. I work in the morning. I go to bed around 8, 7, 8 or 9. Get a good solid 8 hours. Busy day tomorrow at work. No, just a lot of people. Just full house all day. All day is only from 8:15 to 1, or like 7:45 to 1 is like 1:30 is how much I'll be working tomorrow. Then I'll be home. Wait, what's today? Today's Saturday, right? Oh my God, dude, this week is crazy. Oh, I said this weed is crazy, but this week has been crazy too. Bird, bird, bird. Damn it. Hey, no. Is Isaac just pissing his suit this entire time for fear of taking it off? What's up, Makwa? Cleaning. Damn, dude. Cleaning. Dude, pineapple Fanta is crazy. Sugar Blast. Could you tell them apart in a blind taste test, you think? No way. I'd be impressed. What? Bruh. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever thought about that about any orange soda. I hate how orange soda tastes when it's warm. I only like it cold or iced. Warm orange soda is like gross to me and just sticky. what that girl that did 1,000 guys in a day said. Dude, they just want a hug. You're just being a jerk. You're shooting their legs off because they just want some friendship. Or what if this is all in Isaac's head and he's shooting like perfectly innocent normal people and he just thinks they're all monsters? And it's he does start Dead Space 2 in a straitjacket. You know what's crazy? I'm actually getting a lot of keef now too on my grinder that I never got before. I have just like caked up now. Just you stuck it up into my.
So you want me to play with dolls?
Hmm. Wow. Atlantica. Atlanta. New York. This game loves mannequins. It's trying to be Silent Hill. This game makes you miss COD. You wanna hop into that game? God, this doesn't this happen like almost every year though? Like
Yeah, I get it. Fuck.
this is like a just one side mission for Shepard this whole game. What? Yeah.
This is so creepy.
That's the that's the room you guys came in. mannequin is moving and following me when I'm not looking at it. Old Navy. Old Navy got good clothes for real. Old Navy got good clothes for real. That's it. Imagine. Whoa. Jerk chicken. Cha. Dreer. Whoa. Damn.
Seriously. Fuck you.
Dead. So sad.
Space Marine.
Jeez, bros, you're still looking for the crystal? Fine, I'll help you out. Just take the elevator to me. Mommy might be upset that I'm helping you, though.
Who are you?
Wow, so there is an enemy in this game that moves when you're not looking at it. And she's fast when you're not looking at her. Wow. Looking at its hand is not enough. You have to look at a good amount of it, I guess. I am dead. Interesting. Interesting mechanics. So, did I already spawn, bro?
Jesus Christ!
Oh God, why is there a second mannequin now? Tragic.
Why won't this thing work? Why are you doing this?
You're after the crystal, aren't you?
Upgrading your suit?
Know where it is.
I've gathered some friends.
Nice.
Entertainment. And maybe a hotel.
New drip. Oh, is that the old school suit?
What is going on here?
Damn. Why does it look better? It's crazy. I think it looks cooler than the other one.
Oh, jeez. You're moving.
Damn.
Can't let them see me. I guess I should keep heading this way.
He was on some drugs. Wow. That escalated quickly. Guess that's how that works. Dude, shipping is all I do. Oh, they took away all my weapons and they're making me do stealth. Everything is a weapon. Ooh woo.
toast. There's gotta be something I can do.
Insane.
So many. Recently I'm toast. There's gotta be something I can do.
The boss of necromorphs.
No way.
Just slowly getting decapitated.
No way.
Nope.
I think the bedroom is just over there.
I thought you said Ethan. Bleche. Velatro. I don't even know. There's no story? What if it starts off as cards, but then it's just like you beat the first game of cards and it's like a open world third person game like Red Dead Redemption or something? You just have to like beat that first part. Can't you go into like PlayStation settings and like I don't like that.
No one likes Rose. Because she's a freak.
Hey!
She has those creepy powers. Just like her dad. That's why she doesn't have any friends.
Shut up!
No, it's true. What is wrong with her? She's afraid. Look at her.
No.
Afraid of what she might turn into.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Gotta get out of here.
Oh, I'm being chased. Dog, what am I supposed to do?
Take much more of this. Why are they talking about my dad? I never even met him. No, I don't know. I don't know the first thing about him. I wish I did. All I know is he died protecting me. Sometimes I try to imagine what my life would have been like if he hadn't died. Would he have taught me to ride a bike? Helped me with my homework? Read me a story every night? Would he have been there for me? Proud of me? Sometimes, when I feel lost or afraid, I try to imagine what he might have said to me.
Dude, I literally am Sasuke.
feels familiar. Like I've been here before.
Wow, that's a game.
Yeah, looks good.
Look at all the decorations. Some kind of party?
She's so little. Hard to believe one day she'll be old enough to share a bottle of wine with her old man.
What's that voice? Is that Dad? This must be my parents' house from when I was a baby. I bet other things
Bro,
also have my dad's memories.
I
She
don't
bangs her
care
cigarettes
about
on the
Rose that
I
much.
wonder if she'll be a
Why
musician.
is this
I
DLC
wonder
so?
if Dad played any instruments.
Yeah, a rose in the winter.
She just cannot get enough of this stuff.
I bet Dad would feed me as soon as I started crying.
I'm like reliving the intro of the game as older Rose. Bro. Wow.
Rose is such a picky eater.
Oh my, I
Just
don't
feel
care about
I guess I've
the
always
baby
liked
food
fruit.
that Rose used to eat.
Upstairs? I'll take a look.
This tune has always been special for our family.
I think I've heard this before. It's pretty. I haven't seen Mom in ages.
I know. She's probably a little too young for this, but it was too cute.
I wonder how we played with this.
What are you doing? The infinite credits?
This is my bedroom?
She's growing so fast, getting bigger every day.
This crib is so little.
This is giving me Amnesia, um, Rebirth vibes. This DLC.
She's already growing out of these onesies?
I can't believe I was ever this tiny.
I'm so lucky to have you both in my life.
Oh God, it's going so hard into Ethan's like fatherly love. Rose, but like it's not like they even knew each other. I don't know how to progress.
Your follow-up email information, and then once you my word, put in the work.
Explore this place. Dude, where?
I wonder if she'll look like me when she grows up.
Be
I looked
serious.
so happy.
Dude.
A letter for me?
Happy half-birthday, Rose. My gift to you is a promise. I'll always be there for you, no matter what. I'll be there every birthday to watch you blow out the candles on your cake. I'll be there to make you breakfast and walk you to school every day. I'll be there when you have a bad dream and sing to you until you fall back asleep. I'll hug you tight when you're troubled or worried and tell you that everything's gonna be all right. You are my precious Rose. Never forget that, Dad.
No one loves you.
No! No! Michael! Michael, help! Michael!
Guess what? That thing you're looking for isn't here.
So, you don't have the purifying crystal?
Of course not. For that, you'll have to go deeper. Much deeper.
Whoa.
Poor Rose. She can't trust anyone.
Why are you doing this?
No one loves you. And when you're dead, no one will care! Enough things. Now you'll drown. I'll kill first.
First?
Does she only want you?
What are you talking about?
Dude, what?
Enough things. Now you'll drown. I'll kill first.
First?
Does she only want you?
What are you talking about?
What?
Enough things.
He's supposed to run back.
Enough of this. Now you'll drown. First. First. Does she only want you? What are you talking about? Look at you! You are beyond worthless! Seriously, what is your problem? Just so. Enough of this. Now you'll drown. First. First. Does she only want you? What are you talking about? Look at you! You are beyond worthless! Seriously, what is your problem? Just so. So good. Never enough. Your families. Enough of this shit! Die! Die! Enough of this. Now
God damn.
drown. First. First. Does she only want you? What are you talking about? Look at you! You are beyond worthless! Seriously, what is your problem? Just so. So good. Never enough. Your families. Enough of this shit! Enough of this. Now you'll drown. First. First. Does she only want you? What are you talking about? Look
God damn it.
First. First? Does she only want you? What are you talking about?
Look at you! You are beyond worthless! Seriously, what is your problem?
Just so
Your families! Enough of this shit! Die! Die!
Bruh. Why?
enough.
Why? Why?
First. First.
There's a chase scene and I can't figure out the timing to not die in this one part.
Look at you! You are beyond worthless! Seriously, what is your problem?
And the checkpoint is terrible. It's like you have to do the same like 3 minutes before you even get to this part that's like a hard reaction check.
Just so
Your families! Enough of this shit!
shut chance. They were supposed to die and join me here.
Let's go!
What?
Stop it! How are you even here?
Michael. Good, you made it out. Evelyn. That little girl? seen how useless I am. No wonder no one loves me. What now? This is all your fault! And I will never let you have what you want!
Rose, look out! Don't give up, Rose. Find that crystal.
What? Dude, Resident Evil is trying to be like Final Fantasy with this DLC.
Michael? Are you there?
Rose, look out!
FF13.
He saved me. But he didn't make it. That voice. My dad's voice. Is Michael my dad?
Don't give up, Rose. Find that crystal.
Because of him, I can keep going.
Wait, that wasn't it? Oh my god. I thought I
have
beat
to
the
find that
DLC.
crystal. But I have to keep going.
I'm gonna call my stream here actually. Damn. There's more to this DLC. It's crazy. I've been streaming it all day.
I might have someone in mind. I